Hello. Okay. Hello. So, we're going to do some more map editing today. Welcome back. And this can be like a part 2. Let's see what we can add to this today. Oh. We feel like we need to get the bottom sorted out next to the water. And everything else is gravy. Okay, we're in. Let's have a look and load up our map. There's so many updates to the Dayz Editor. I need to really go through the logs and have a look and see what they've updated, but it seems like a good change. They've categorised everything by folder now. I guess that's going to be easier to find different buildings and things that I need. We're in. Okay. Let's edit some stuff. So last time we had made the large corridor going all the way through. Let's turn the sounds down a little bit. Not too much ocean going on. That'll do. Okay, let's see where we crashed. We crashed as we were trying to make on an extra room somewhere. There it is. So we're trying to put a room on here, and then the editor crashed, so let's try and avoid that today, eh? So I need a tube section. Tube. How do I use that tube? Yeah, it was that tube. We'll use that tube again. And paste? No? Paste not working? Control C. So okay. Yeah. Okay. Control C. Copy. Did you copy? No, it didn't copy. Ah. Alright. Let's have a look through the options. What's going on? Of view distance, I believe it is. Is it camera view distance? View distance on the camera. Let's set it a little bit higher. Okay, I think editor, wasn't it? Oh, there we go. 25, make it 200. Oh, maybe 300 actually. 298. Okay. Some spoons. Okay, there's no reason why this shouldn't work. I should be able to copy this piece and spawn it in as I need. For some reason, I'm not copying. Huh. Copied that way. Okay, well, just do it that way then. It's going to be very annoying. I don't know what's going on with this editor today. It's not playing ball. You can do usually Control C and then Control V to copy them in, but for some reason it's not doing it. So something's not right. Okay, let's have a look. Is that copying? No, it just doesn't want to use... Let me copy? Is everything locked? This is so strange. Okay, let's just start anew. We'll exit out of this. And we'll try and reset this. Okay. Okay, I had to crash that. I had to force it to close. It was not playing ball at all. Let's try again. So I'm guessing whatever they've updated today has taken away the ability to Control C, Control V. Let's find out. The only problem with the editor, there's so many bugs and different things that go wrong with it. Crashes have to be the absolute worst thing to happen to you. You'll get about halfway through building something, you make it perfect, and then all of a sudden it'll crash, just unexpectedly. And it's a good tool, but yeah, I need to iron some more of them bugs out, man. I'm getting back in now. Now let's hope this works now. Sweet lordy. Okay, we're back in, and yeah, we've got the markers back, but do we have the ability to... Yes, we can copy again. There we go. Okay, I must have set the marker view a little bit low, which honestly I think it's a bit too high now, so we'll change this number to half, because I don't think I'm going to need anything more than 150 meters at least. Okay. And let's paste. Hey, we're back in. Right, let's get editing. So I'm just using the up, down, left, right keys to move this, and holding down Alt and holding down left click. That allows me to do this, manipulate the model. Now let's set the scale of this model down a little bit. I think we were at 70 last time, or was it 80? We'll go 80. 0.8, that'll do. And I think that's our entrance to the corridor. Just hold down Alt and use the keys again. The up, down, left, right. And we can manipulate the model perfectly. I'll give you some tips as I'm going through this build if you're interested in doing your own stuff. Some shortcuts, I guess you could call it, to the editor. Like that. Just going to set that a little bit bigger. And we'll go out a bit more. No, it still needs to be a bit bigger. Just don't want that roof showing. Let's try that. Might gonna work now. Ooh, it's looking good, looking better. Needs to be slightly bigger. 96. That'll do. Okay. So we've got a nice join, tunnel system, and we need one of those polytunnels. Oh wow, this really didn't save any of the polytunnels that we put in there. There was one on here as well. I guess we're going to have to redo them. Right, let's have a look. Do the mandatory save. So look in the military. Military. Buildings? Tents. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was a polytunnel. Where are you? Is it Tizzy one, maybe? Could be Tizzy, I think. I feel like I could do something with that shed. If it wasn't for the windows. There is actually another shed we could use. Right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can find this military tunnel we found last night. It's got to be around here somewhere. You know what? I'm not searching for the name. I've got a better idea. There it is, and it was called Military Barracks Round. Control C, and then we'll just Control V it onto this little creation here. Control V, and then to rotate the building, the easiest way to rotate it is to hold down Shift, that's the left shift on the keyboard, and use the left click while holding it down to manipulate the angle we want. But generally we want to aim for 90 degrees or 180 in this case. And that should make us squared up nicely. Yep. Okay, now we just need to position this correct. There we were. And we had an issue here on the other video where this was showing through here. Maybe we could alter the door positioning, we make it slightly more to the left. No, I just don't like that. I think we'll change that, so we'll put some sort of barrier there you can't see through. Because... oh. Don't crash, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need something in that gap. I'll have to find something to put in there. Right, let's have another look. Is that level? Yeah, it's pretty level. Okay. Alright, so... how did we do this one here? It's flush. And that's connected there, okay. It'd be terrible actually if you went into that building and you had a horde of zombies behind you. They literally blocked the whole entrance up here. That would be absolutely horrendous. I think this place is going to have a lot of zombies in it. I'm going to have to do that on a separate video, take some coordinates so we can spawn them down here, and then maybe Crow can add them into the AI spawn list, and we have other zombies and stuff spawn down here. Some more beefy, chunky zombies. That'll mess you up. Give it a bit of an adventure. There's nothing like adding a bit of difficulty to things, you know. Little gap. It's not good. Okay, bring that in a little bit. So just using the arrow keys now and holding down left alt, I can shimmy it along so it joins up neatly with the rest of the build. We just need something for that window. Let's have a look for a wall piece. Just stick a nice picture over it. That might work. I mean, it only has to cover that little section, so that could work. We don't want something major, intensive, model loading. We just want something that's just going to cover that hole. I'm thinking maybe, you know what, let's put a picture inside, because that'll be funny. We can find a big enough picture for this. These are not very big. Maybe, that could work actually. Yeah, it gives it a little bit of a feature as well. There'll be something we can add in here. What is that thing? Piece of wood? 2x4? Nah. Let's keep looking. Fence? Nope. We need a little mini block. Maybe we should have just gone with the other one before actually. This is waste time looking for this stuff. Let's have a look. So I'm just using scroll wheel now while keeping the cursor over these just to zip through all the models that are available for building with. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we'll put a nice picture there. That'll get rid of that unsightly view we have. I couldn't have asked for a better picture actually. That fits perfect. That's it. Wow, that is brilliant. Okay, yeah, we are going with that. You can't see out. You can't see in. Gives the soldiers a little something, you know. Oh, there's other variants. Let's have a look. What's this one? Oh, nice field. Actually, let's go with the field. I like that one better. Give you that nice feeling of being outdoors while stuck in a bunker, waiting for death. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. And then you'll have basic loot spawns in here, such as like military gear and all that, because it comes pre-installed with the model, as long as the model doesn't say static, because if the model has static in the name, then there's going to be no loot spawns tied to it, from what I've found out, discovered. So we have this section. Okay, that leads into there. We need another one on this side, but we're just going to go with the tunnel, I think. Do our mandatory save, because of how unstable this is. I'll take that little picture as well. And we'll put it on this end here, I think we said we were going to do. Okay, so ideally at this point you don't want to, say you want to keep that picture where it is. So if I go into properties, like if I double click this right now, it's showing the properties for both items. So if I was to edit the positioning for both items, like now, I'm editing both items, you'll see inside the picture won't be there because for some reason it doesn't like moving two objects tied together when you copy and paste. So Control Z, 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 Z. Let's just undo all that and we'll get back to the original spawn. I did quite a bit of moving around here. I mean, you can keep going back with your delete function, holding Control and Z, or tapping Control and... oh, we went too far. Ah, we went too far. Did we go too far? No. Okay, we're good. Well, if we press Control and Y, I think it's Y. I think it is Y. There it is, Y. Control Y, Control Z will remove it and bring it back. You can do whatever with that, you know. So, ideally, to keep this picture in the position it's in now, we want to move the whole object just using our keys. So, we want to just move it. Oh, for some reason it's not. Okay, we'll start fresh with that. Okay, there we go. So, just using the keys on the keyboard, I'm going to move this into position. So I'm just using up, down, left, right arrow keys. And then we'll hold down shift, left shift, and turn it. Get it in position. Okay. And we need to remove this. Okay. We might use it for something else, so let's move it to the side. Hold down left shift for speed, because standard speed is like that. Just with up, down, left, right arrow key. But if we want to move an object with some speed, you can hold down left shift and it zooms it out of there. Okay, so I'll hold on to them. Reselected. Oh no, we selected that as well. Hold down Control and left click that out of there, so we don't want that selected. And then we'll just go back to editing with the keys now. So left and right. And bring it in. And just line this up. I don't think that's... So the only problem with this is you can't get the 90 degree that you really need. You can't adjust it for that purpose, but we could line it up to this door here and it should line up quite perfectly actually. And that looks like 90 degrees. So we'll roll with that. And then we'll bring this down, holding Alt, left Alt, and drag mouse click. And it needs to adjust slightly that way. And then we go back slightly. So we don't want any of this in there. And then we can go up a little bit and get that floor part in. Okay, let's test it out. So what I did here to bring my character in to test this, you hit T on the keyboard. Wherever your mouse is looking is where your guy spawns. So T, and then we hit home, and we're in. And then to get rid of all of the bits around the screen, just press Y. So it's like you're actually in the game right now, playing. So come on up. Our picture's still there beautifully. Yeah. Oh, so it's good, good, good. And we've got another loot room. Okay. So where are we here? We've got a blocked up entrance here. We've got a couple of rooms here for loot, at least. We've got another tunnel entrance here. And this was the rest of the bunker. Dog food. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, I think we said we were going to do something with this. Something with this entrance here. I don't know what we can do with this entrance. If anyone's got any ideas, drop me a few comments, and I'll see what I can add into here. Maybe a small drop hole or something. And how hard would you hit the floor? Oh, that would break your legs. Easy. Maybe we should just have a death chute there. Get ourselves back up here. Death chute. So this was the entrance we made yesterday, I think. A few loot boxes here, so you can grab a few bits on the way down deeper in the bunker. I think we need some more loot in here. I don't know if Dayz actually, if Daisy actually puts the loot in here. I feel like that needs some money. That is a safe. We should have some money spawn inside there. I mean, there's room for it. And a few banknotes. Although it's been open, so I'm guessing we could put a few on the floor. Actually, we put a few scattered on the ground, like they were in a rush to grab the money and run. Might be quite interesting. A little bit of loot, and grab a few rubles, or I believe Z coins, or whatever Crow's working on for the currency. So that's blocked off. Okay, we'll go down here. This, alright, I think we need some signage here or something. So imagine running down here actually. And you fell. That doesn't seem a bit weird though. This might be the actual tunnel model though, so I don't think there's anything I could really do about that. So yeah, you need some signage here, I think. We'll have a look through the signs and see what we've got. Okay, so down into the main corridor. We'll figure what to do out of this bit over here. Maybe add another building section. We've got our little lab. And medical area, I guess you could call it. We could add something on here actually. Some sort of death trap. I guess if you're running in through a lot of zombies, Yeah, your idea is either you want to get back the way you came, or you're going to run into one of these buildings or something. Hmm. We've got quite a few doors here. I mean, we might be able to fit a tunnel in here, actually, one of those little loot barracks. Or stick one in here, actually. Yeah, I think we'll stick one in this bit here. We could add another building tunnel. We'll figure that one out. And we've got our extra barracks. I mean, as soon as the darkness comes in, I don't think you'll be able to see anything through this. We'll try it with the dark mod. Hopefully no light will get through. Or, in fact, there might be a mod you can put dark plates around that are that block the lights. This is the area we made last time. Cases for loot, spawns, some dead dudes. We had a gunfight. I don't know what happened. These guys all perished. But the loot will be up for grabs. And we need to finish off going down here. Maybe some things here. Stick a few items there. I don't think we need dog food now. Let's have a look. Yeah, so we need to continue this tunnel all the way down to the bottom, I think. And let's get as close to the water as possible. Because why not? Get as low as possible here. Because the generator room is going to be at the base level here. And that's the only way you're going to be able to open the loot rooms that are up in the main entrance that you came in through. So it'll open one of these doors and you'll gain access to the loot. But I don't think there's any way to tell what's inside them. Unless you stand up here, maybe. Okay, so if you stand on the gantry and you, I guess, zoom down or look down, you could just about see through the slits at what loot might be in here. So we're quite a big building so far. Got all that there. And we're going to have this bunker complex. And then it's going to be surrounded by rock all the way around. There's going to be no way in here apart from this entrance way that we made over here. And that will be it. You'll just only be able to get in through here. So we don't need two of these. I'll delete that. There's another tunnel system here actually. I just don't like the windows on it. That would be a nice addition, I think. But we've got another room here. I think that's the same. Yeah, it's a safe one. Okay, let's pick another section to add on to the other side, and we'll complete this this chamber here. So this one's called Corridor Main Underground. do a save, just in case it crashes. It tends to crash for me when I'm loading a model in, so one of these models, if it shows a preview and it hasn't rendered it or something like that, or it's there's some sort of hardware, could be on my own system to be fair, but I don't know, I've heard of other people crashing for as well. Let's have a look. Right, we've got corridor sections there. No, we don't want another corridor. Or do we? Can we afford to put another corridor in? No, I think it's just going to be too big. I think we'll just end with an end ground. An end piece. And the underground. Be a good way to add the sewer in though. Well, we could add the sewer in when we get further down actually. I think, yeah, we'll do that. We'll add the sewer in halfway down the stairs. That can be like another mini area for you to explore. Okay, these are them. Underground storage areas. Let's have a look what this is. Just got a basic open area. Another one. Ammo boxes. I mean, yeah, I quite like. I actually quite like the look of that one. I think we'll keep that one for now. That's the area we already added in. So we've already used that. We've used that. No, we've used that. No, we've not used this one. Just more ammo. Possibly. Ooh, shells. Okay, that's a maybe. Oh, actually, I think this is going to work a lot better. This is almost like zombie cages, you know, for the experimentation on people that have turned into zombies. I think it's supposed to be a prison section, but it would work very well for that purpose. And a little workshop. Right, well, I feel like the workshop could be added on here. So we'll save the workshop for here. If that fits, yeah, it should fit. And for this end, we will add the... This is just empty, I mean... I wonder if we should make a little barricaded area, actually. You know, like a last stand. They've fought the zombies, and they got annihilated. There's some crates in here, I don't know. Or is it too much messing around? These all just underground bits? It seems like the same. Oh no, that's slightly different. So it's got some oil spills. Oh, that looks pretty cool. See what this one is? Nope. This one, nope. And this one, nope. So, which one was the prison? That's the workshop. That's the prison. Okay. Let's add the prison on. Oh, wow. Perfect. I got it minus 90 already. Didn't even need any adjustment, really. So this is our prison section now. Let's get that out there a little bit. I'm just holding left alt to slow the camera speed down. And you can also use it while you're manipulating things as well. So if I'm holding left alt right now, it brings it in slow. If I hold shift, it's going to make it fly, and that's normal. So it's really useful, you know, if you're trying to add pieces in quick and you need to adjust them and all that good stuff. So I'm going to align to these two here, I think. That probably there. Yeah, yeah. It's between the tracks too, so I like everything with a bit of symmetry. And let's make sure that this is not... We'll give it a nice overlap, so you don't fall to your death, you know, try across. And we'll alter the height. So in properties, when you double click on the little dot, you get a properties box where you can alter these models any way you want. So holding left shift makes it go slow while using the scroll wheel and the mouse. So I'm just putting scroll wheel on here and it adjusts it as I'm going. Now normal speed, I think there's only normal speed and slow really with these. Don't think alt does anything. No, so it's just left shift. But if you want a bit more precision, I think you hold alt. Yes, it's a little bit more precision. Or is it control? It could be control. Let's have a look. No, it's just left shift. Okay. And you can adjust it. No, this is not working for me. But you should be able to adjust this back and forth holding shift, but it doesn't work for some reason. And that's your Z axes. So holding left alt, we'll just move it out with the keyboard settings. Let's check that. Make sure you can't fall through this. And is it level? I mean, I think that's as good as it's going to get. Don't think I can bring that down anymore. Let's see, does it look like that on the other side? Yeah, so this is how it's going to have to be for that connection. But I think it looks a little bit better when... Just using the keyboard with the alt. Let's try and adjust that again slightly. Okay, we'll leave it like that. That'll do. So you've got experimenting area, medical area, and the cells where I'm guessing zombies could spawn. Let's have a look. Ooh, you can open them. Okay, we could have a few zombies in there. That would be pretty cool, actually. You come down here and there's a few zombies, just, you know, they were prisoners. Or they were experimental people for the greater good, you know. I feel like we could put a computer on there. So we've got the computer model itself. I'll just search for it. I think it was PC actually. It's the one that they standardly use in all of the oh, this is a mess. Yep, there it goes. I should have saved it. Every time I get to new models that I've put in the editor, it will crash just loading them, rendering the actual model. Okay, let's boot that up again. See what we saved and what we didn't save. Alright, slight water break. Let's see. Just filled up my water jug. Keep hydrated while we're editing. Oh, alright, we're back in. Oh, did we save it? No, it's all gone. Did we save the other bits? Yeah, we did. Alright, well, that's not too bad, I guess. I just can't load certain models, I'm guessing. Let's have a look. It's underground. And it was that one? Nope. It was that one. No. That one, yes. And that was 90, minus 90? Minus 90. Okay. Get that aligned again. Okay, I think, yeah, we're aligned properly. That's it, we're in. Now let's save this. It should have autosave on, really, I think. Is there an option for that? Let's find out. Is there an autosave? I'm sure it's turned off. There used to be an autosave option. That's just for import and export. We can try this actually. No, we'll do it every 5 minutes because you just never know. We'll do it in backups, yeah. Okay. Right, so we got problems. Let's try and look for PC again, and let's not crash this time. Oh god, this spaghetti. I just feel like this is going to crash again. We'll just skip past all this. And PC. Could be a static object. We'll try computer. Nope, it was definitely PC, I think. The weapons. Oh, okay, it's fixed itself a little bit, but we've still got that spaghetti there. Is this gonna crash us? That one is crashing us. Ah, the survivor. I'm gonna have to get rid of that mod, I think. I don't know why that crashes. Okay, let's try round 2, I guess? Or is this round 3? I don't know. I lost track. Okay, let's go again. I think I much preferred the organisation of all the models and the trees as just one big line of stuff you could search through instead of them being categorised into different folders. And I don't know if there's any way to go back to that. I think this is it. We're stuck at these unless these added options. No filter favourites. Okay, let's see if there was backups, wasn't there? It wouldn't have saved anything anyway, I don't think. Alright, let's try again. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we got that bit in. And we were trying to search for a PC. Let's try comp. I wish I had the statics tab. Okay, right. Now search for. Where did I put the PC in actually? I put it in somewhere on the map, I'm sure I did. Actually, we'll search for model this way. So I put this computer somewhere over here. There it is. What's the name of it? Structures, electrical appliances. Yeah, so it was called just PC. He said structure, furniture, electrical. Electrical doesn't bring back anything. So it would be PC. So furniture. Ah, furniture. So, okay, we can get access to it this way. Without crashing everything, hopefully. Oh, it's the desk out of the hospital. Huh. Okay, let's go back to the bunker. So we just wanted to add in a simple computer on this table here. I wasn't asking for much. Just want a table with a computer on it. Oh, maybe it's Drinks, yeah, drinks for everyone, yeah. That's it. Fizzy pop for everybody. No, it was under furniture, electrical. Tables, furniture, no. Where is electrical? It's somewhere at the top, I think. I think this is just one of the second worst things to do is... Oh. You could just have him, you know, working on... That's... just watching TV on the job. This is how the zombie outbreak actually happened. I think we could use that bed for something. So shelving, we could add bits of loot on these. Like you can edit the object itself to spawn in certain types of loot that you want. But we'll go into that in another, I think in another breakdown. Play through this editor. Ooh, bloodstained. That looks good. Bit of blood there, I don't know. I'll leave that there for now. What is that? Cement works. Just cut all that out. There is a PC somewhere in here. Do we just go PC? Ah. Clock? No. Periodic table of elements. I'll just stick a little sink back here, I think. No. That's an interesting one, actually. I think we'll stick it on the wall there. So we know our human anatomy. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. The flag actually shakes. It's got like movement, wind movement. I think we could add that on the outside of the bunker. That would be pretty cool. I think we put a couple of them there. I mean, I know it's Dayz, but I know it's Deer Isle, but we could add a bit of this Chinaris luxury in here. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, we'll keep that in there. So, back to... In fact, what I'm going to do... I'm just going to copy this PC from here. Do not want to search for hours for this thing. This is why it's best sometimes to put the props that you want to work with, you just have them in the map somewhere you can just copy them. So I'm just holding down left control, select both of those dots, and I can copy both of them. And we'll take them down into the bunker. And that's where we want them, so Control V, give them the flip around, and we've got a computer and a radio. And we'll move this, actually we'll move that down there. We'll put it there. Yeah, that looks good. Could have been somebody stationed, someone guarded there. I feel like this needs another mesh wall section. We'll select that, that, and that, and we'll Control C. And we'll Control V. It's not going to be the same angle though. Let's get rid of that. Control V. And we'll rotate it using the keyboards. I feel like it could be better that way. We'll go with this. Okay, bring it in nice. And we'll lower it down a little bit. There we go. Looks good. So, yeah, we've got our entrance. That chair there, I think we better test this. Give it a save. Yeah, you can still get through, no problem. That looks cool. There's some zombies spawning here. A few loose ones. This can be wide open, I think. I'll just leave this open. It probably needs a few more skeletons around here, actually. Like Bob. Bob didn't make it. Yeah, we need to block a few of these entrances. And we were going to put the workshop over here, I think. Or did we have... No, yeah, I think the workshop's a good idea, actually. So, I'll add a workshop here. underground, workshop, workshop. That's not the workshop. No. Aha. I don't know if this is going to work. But we'll try it. Storage workshop. We should just align up to the door actually. They were made specifically for that purpose. Okay, we'll edit it this way. Okay, a little touch up. There we go. Is that aligned properly? Yeah, that's all aligned. And we've got the workshop. Okay. So the bunker's coming along really well. I think we need a piece to block that entrance off there. We'll go and get a section from that pre-made block we did here. Be a nice wall block. There we go. We can go there. Make that blocked entrance. Blends right in. Oh, as good as it's going to get. So we've got this here. Leads into there, and we've got our main entrance there. Ooh, we could definitely have some loot down here. Really make your way around here. And that loot. Is there a reason why we added a steep slope here? I think there was a reason. Was it? Oh, it was that tiny roof above. Yeah, we'll leave that as that is. It's part of the building itself. There's nothing we can really change there. We need another section there. Actually, we're going to make one of these sort of death drop, I think. You go down one of these tunnels and you fall to your death. So, let's look for tunnels. Tunnel. We're up to 1,200 objects placed. This is absolutely crazy. I mean, there's this tunnel system here. We could shrink it. Let's try and see what the scale looks like when you shrink it down. And we'll bring it to this one over here. Okay, is it interfering? A little bit. No, we're just testing it out. Bring my guy. I mean, yeah, it still works. This could be a nice tunnel system, actually. Yeah, I think we'll use this, I think. We can make a tunnel from that. And we'll just put that out there somewhere for now. Check the other tunnel sections out. And got like a curve. SV tunnel, no, that's a bit of a weird model. Unless you were covering it all in rock, I think. It wouldn't. Just doesn't look good. Right, let's keep going. No, that's the tunnel entrance we made. JMC tunnels could be the one, you know. I want to do some death traps. And this could be just the ticket. So let's have a look at this tunnel on here. Right, so we've got this section. We want a straight piece, actually. Yeah, that's going to look a lot better. And now we're going to have to super shrink this, I think. It does not look good with the texturing. Not convinced about that section. Let's try this one. No, it's the same. It's just a little bit of white under there for some reason. It's just a manipulation of the model, maybe? Let's keep running. There's a rusty tunnel. That might be worth. It's not showing actually. Oh, that's a lab section. Which is pretty cool in its own right. Apart from them bits. Sort of texture, I think. No, we'll get rid of that. Okay, there's got to be more. Quite like the look of that. That is a dirty tunnel. For some reason it's not letting me bring the rest of the models. Is it because there's too many in this top here? Let's see. Nope. Highway. Wow, it seems like it's really messed up my, Let's try tube. 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 No, tube. Tubes. Tubes. It feels like there's something else in underground tubes, but I can't see it for some reason. This can't be the only section in here. Okay, something's definitely wrong with this. Let's have a look. We have tubes or drain usually, isn't it? Storm? Storm? No. Let's try drain. I really don't know what's going on with this model searching. It just doesn't like it. Doesn't like me searching through the models. Can I open this up a bit? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's try storm. Nope. Tunnel. We could use this if I can shrink it. See what it looks like shrunken. This could work. Let's make it slightly bigger. It actually feels like you're in a tunnel. No, I think we'll scratch that idea. Well, we'll put it there anyway. It was like a corrugated tube I remember seeing. It could be. It's curved. Rusty tunnel? No, that was that one way to look at. Culvert, no. There was a specific building actually, it was like a sewer. Could be sewer actually. I think we're onto something here. This was the one I was looking for. It was an actual sewer block. But there's only one way in through the top there, and I think that's the only way in, and there's no other way out. Once you're in, I don't think you can open that to get out. Does that work? Let's have a look. Can't even spawn on top of this thing. Nope. Nope. Let me place my guy. The spawn's on there, but not on here. Ah. Let's have a look at this model. This is something we could probably use. Sewage tunnel system we can make here. Aha! Okay, we'll come back to that. I like the look of that. What is that? Right, object sewer. Ah, spawned on here actually. Let's get rid of that building. Let's have a look at this building. Somebody's little bunker. building is there? Just a platform. It could come in handy. And secondary platform. Okay. Right, let's figure this out. So, we want to make a tunnel from here. And we want to make it come out here and then go down maybe. Well, there's at least going to be a solid drop where you fall all the way down to your death. If you're not careful, across some planks maybe. There was, is it Calvert? I remember seeing it. It was like an industrial tube, a corrugated tube, and I wish I'd saved a section of it. Just trying to find models again is annoying. Corrugated? It could have been corrugated tube. Oh, was it Z stuff? I'm sure we got rid of the Z stuff. It's just like it won't open that section. Let's try Z stuff. Z stuff. Could have been part of this. Ah, here we are. Pipes. Corrugated metal pipe. That's what I was looking for. And it's literally taken me this long just to find the thing. It seems a bit strange when you look inside here. It doesn't... Model's looking a bit weird. Calvert tunnel, slope. What's the drainage? Okay. Okay, I think we could, let's get this out of the way, we could use this pipe here. This, oh yeah, this looks dirty. Let's make the scale a bit bigger. Oh my goodness. Can we get a person in there? Oh. Okay, I guess that wasn't or isn't a model that you can go through. Let's try pipe. Missed concrete pipe. Was that one? It's an industrial. Static objects. Let's try static objects. That might be a bit better. Let's see if we can get access to these ones instead of this one. Right, that can go. Let's try these. Really, we should test these on the ground, but I was being a bit lazy here. We'll move this platform along. Test purposes. Spawn there. Let's try it out. Okay. Oh, yes. The tunnels of doom. We'll make it a static object though, because I think it'll be just a bit easier on the server. Is that not gonna work? Okay, let's try. Aha. I like it. Really? Oh, this is going to make a perfect tunnel. Yep, that can be our sewage tunnel. But I've also got a sneaky death trap involved here. There's going to be sections of this pipe where it's going to be open. And if you're not careful, you'll fall right through to your death. Actually, that looks a lot dirtier. I'm liking the look of this one more. Doesn't look as clean. That looks too clean. I think we'll go with the second option. Right, let's move this in position. Let's make it big. Let's copy it and paste another section in. There we go. Nice and smooth. Yeah, we'll use that. That'll be perfect. I'm not too sure about this pipe here. I don't like you're able to see through. It's a bit strange. that can go. Okay, so build items pipes. Well, remember it's pipes now. Section can go. Select them and bring them in. The tunnel to where, you might ask. But we've got another section down here. We could undo this door here, and we'll make that another pipe system that leads around this building, and we'll make a sharp drop down there, and if you're not careful you will fall to your death. Make it a sneaky deaky, but this hasn't got a turning angle to it, so I think we'll use another section like this. Yeah, we'll add that section in, and then we can make an even longer one. If we turn this sideways, actually we could use the sewer system from Deer Isle. That comes with the map. That might be better for the corners. Yeah. 5. Oh, it might be needs to be a little bit lower actually, it's not correct with this model. Let's try this out. So, we enter the sewer. Aha. Go into this bit. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, we'll have that all connected up. I think we'll make it join up with that door there, and we'll put some sort of middle trap, and it can lead all the way around the side and back over there somewhere. Actually have quite nice pieces to connect these bits to. Maybe we'll just start with the sewer pipe like this. down piece, actually. No, I much prefer the down piece. Let's do that instead. We'll save these going forward. Okay, these pieces can stay. Let's get them out of the way. And we'll bring this one in. Bring it up. Maybe that's the piece we need. Yeah. Yeah, I like that actually. That works really well. Looks like it'll lead down to an underground sewage area. Get another piece on there. It's really hard to line up actually with this having the model only having the texture on the inside. Oh, has that done it? Aha! Yeah, it looks good. A slight adjustment. Oh yes, excellent seams. Seam connected. And then we'll go straight, yeah. So we need a straight piece. That can be our straight piece. Add this on here. I don't think you'll fall through that, hopefully. We don't want people to fall through this bit. If this gate opens, if this is the gate that will open, then we can add this on. Let's try it. No. Okay. We'll add a different section there, I think. A dynamic sewer gate. No. What's it called? It's called drain, wasn't it? Storm? Nope. Tube or tunnel? Tunnel. Tunnel. sure it was tunnel. Well, that'd be very interesting, actually. Whether you could get past that. Let's try that out. Let's spawn further up there. Oh, it just goes straight through you. Alright. Z stuff, I think it was. Let's have a look. Z stuff. What you got for me, Z stuff? It's a pretty good models pack, to be fair. It's got some nice stuff in. Aha! There it is. Let's make it bigger. That can be our entrance. So put it there, maybe. Might need a 90-degree rotation on this. No, 180. Nope. 360. That takes us back to the beginning. Let's just go with the rotation. We want it to go this way. So I'm just holding left control. And this gives me a bit more speed, because normally this is how the normal speed it goes this slow. So holding left control actually makes it a bit more. So it's minus 90. We had it right-ish. We just had to go minus 90. Make it a bit bigger to fit the hole. And adjust it slightly. And we'll do this adjustment by tools, keyboard. Okay. Right, let's try that. Can we crawl through this? Oh, we can't even crawl through. That's not what I was looking for. I wanted an ability to crawl through that. Right, back to the drawing board. Let's think of something else we can add here. This has to go. We need some sort of tube or a round thing. Let's try round. Oh, is that a giant well? Ooh. It's a whole landscape. Oh, I really went to town on this deer isle. Steels. I don't know what the sound this piece of metal sounds, whether it sounds like metal. Let's try it out. No, it's just concrete. Okay. So it's just gonna... Alright, so there's another way we can copy this, is holding left control and left click. You get a copy of it. And then you can edit that copy and put that in where you need it. So we need to make this tunnel a little bit longer, I think. It's not that long yet. Wow, did we get the alignment on that? We did. Oh, slightly off. Slightly bigger. Slightly up. Oh, that's good. So the great thing about, just copying sections of this is we can use these sections that we've already aligned to make more of what we need. So I feel like this could be, we could have utilized that really, but we'll make our own tunnel. I do want to try out the cassette though. Let's have a look at the cassette stuff. I think it was fungi. Fungi cassettes. I'll put that there, and we'll see about a cassette actually. Let's see. I didn't know Deer Isle came with its own, actually. That's crazy. Deer Isle. Huh. Let's see if this works. Boombox doesn't work, so I guess it's a cassette player. JMC cassette player. Set there. Okay, battery. 9-volt battery. Well, this is really cool actually. I didn't know that he added stuff like this into DRM. So there's fungi, it's radio. This is the fungi radio model. Fungi cassette. So this is going to be in the server as well, I believe. He's adding radios. And there's boom boxes and all the rest. It's a weird model. Okay, let's try. Cassette player. Ah, Walkman. I don't know where the cassettes are for it though. That's maybe another mod. I think you've got to have the music mod installed for that, to put the cassettes in there. Play a bit of music as you go in. This is the fungi kit. Everything's fungi related. He does some really good neon lights actually. This is incredible stuff. Okay, well, we'll leave that for a minute. Oh, there's a sidetrack there, right there. We'll leave them for another. Actually, I wanted to see what was on that. I'm nosy. Another strange tape there. Cool. Right, that's enough messing around with that. Let's finish adding our sewerage system here. I think we need some sort of silo. Add on an extension piece so we can wrap this around and take it down or something. This is all connected. Oh. Just this by this measure. There we go. Do a cross section and we'll add one of those grates, I think. Yeah. Well, maybe not actually. I think we'll add on some more tunnel. We'll give this a bit of depth. Take a few of these, copy them, paste them there. We'll rotate them. Wind up there. Try and line that up a bit. Yeah. Could add a bit of water to this to make it look like it's flooded as well. The sewage is all backed up. We need another door. That's not the right door. Is this the one? Large wall red, yes. I don't know if these doors actually work. I think they do. No, can't use them. Okay, we'll just Control Z. I wonder if this is one you can use. Nope. Ah, but a nice model as well. Trying to find that door. There's some variations of the door that I want. Oh, I didn't see these actually. These would have made nice bits to block off sections of the tunnel. Ah, here we are. So there was a specific one where it was a door. That's just a wall. Rusty. Just the door I want. The door. Show me the door. And I want it in green. Oh, here we go. These are the nice doors. Just the only problem is having the sides. Kind of just have to place it in there like that. It needs a top bit though. Oh, we're gonna have to do some DIY. Is that 90? 90, 90. I've edited this, so it can be down there. We need a top part. Let's steal this top part from here. What was it? This one, yeah. Okay, and we'll put one in here. Okay, we got ourselves a door. Let's try it out. To the sewer. I feel like if it only had the rest of that green section on the other end, it would have been an even better door. I could have aligned that perfectly then. I just don't have a door frame for it. Unless there's actually door. There were some frames. Let's go archway. I just need a nice stone colour. Ah, brick. That might work, because I could just get rid of that concrete door. You know, we'll give this a try actually. If I can get rid of this section, then we could just put this around it instead. Aha. This, I think, is going to work much better. An actual door frame. think these are for the DNA lockout. I quite like the look of that. Try this one. Looks more bunker doorish. Don't think there's anything we can do about that. It's the same, I think. Definitely like the look of that more, actually. I think we'll go with this for simplicity into the bunker and make it more confusing by not giving them a red door. That makes it a bit more of a challenge. Let's just try and get the right model. We'll move that out in case we need it again. Oh, put that in. Adjust the door. Maybe we can add 2 of those sections actually, just to... No, wrong section. Give it some depth. There we go. 2 of them, and that should make a perfect door. And it should be having a door frame on the other side, yep. That's your entrance to the bunker. And we'll put one on here as well. Let's give it that extra depth. There we go. Okay. So this is where we're going to have to start making things a little bit evil. So we'll add some tunnels down here. And it's going to lead to certain death. We'll put a bend tunnel. Tunnel. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make this small and move it into position. So it's gonna look like you're gonna be able to go around the corner. And you're really not though. Let's give it a save just in case. So add that on there. Make it slightly bigger. That should do it. And we've got to give it a floor as well. So let's give it a decent floor. We're gonna have to shimmy this up. I just don't like these white bits. Why is the white bits on the model here? It just doesn't make sense. That or it hasn't rendered in properly, I don't know. That's the same. But this is literally the only tunnel section that we're going to be able to put a solid death trap on there. So we're going to have a floor, and then the floor is going to basically drop through. Have a look at walls again. I'm sure there's a no clip texture wall section that was part of. It was part of. Yeah, so it's like a dungeon floor basically. This I think is going to be the best texture for the floor. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, it's too big anyway. This is a small one. Is there a small one? Nope. Dungeon hole. Okay, we'll go with that as the floor. So we need to rotate it, z-axis 90 degrees, and let's install it. So we'll probably need a few sections of this dirty floor. The only thing I didn't think of was this actually. Nope, we can't use that piece. We're going to have to use a solid piece like this. I just want to get a different texture though. Just that one. That texture, no. I think this one. No. We'll go with this. Okay, so Control V, and then we need 90 degree. Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. And that'll fit in there nicely, and hopefully there'll be no gap. Yes, perfect. That's what we want. Bring it down a little bit, if I can. There's no gap. Nope. Perfect. Okay, should be able to shimmy this along actually. Maximise our block. Make sure there's no gaps you can see through. It's looking good. Aha. That leads you through to the next bit. Okay, so this is bunker puzzle. Okay. Bunker. That's that piece. We are going to have a piece like this, and this is going to be on the floor. No, we want it to go that way, yeah. 90 degrees. Oh, this is going to be a really evil floor section. Let's try this out. Okay, CMC tunnel, and then that is gonna be pure evil genius. Oh, something's bugged. Let's see if this fixes it. Alright, there we go. So tunnel. Is that just a straight piece? Yeah. Okay, let's shrink. What size are we on here? 0.17. I've got a feeling this is a slightly different model. Model dimensions. I don't really like that section. Right, we'll try this piece instead. 0.17. That section can go. And we need to flip it around. And there we go. Ah, that's the only problem, so I can't rotate it now. Well, I could rotate it in this, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, we can do it in here. Let's do 80... 270? Needs to come slightly. This is going to be the death trap. So we're going to use a couple of pieces of this. I wonder actually, is there any rock? That's like a tunnel. Cave? Is it cave? Yeah, cave. Perfect. We'll use one of these. A cave piece. You're literally going to fall to your death through this. Oh, I think this piece is just fabulous. Give that a 90 degree tilt. you'd be very, very lucky to survive this. I think maybe you could survive at the bottom. Oh no. I don't think there's any coming back from this, Chief. I think you fall down there, you're dead. Okay. Let's add a little bit more depth to this. I think we need some cave spikes. I don't think there's anything coming back from this. This is death. You are definitely going to die if you fall in here. It's connected perfectly. Just want to make sure the ends. Oh, nope. Need to re-add that one. There we go. Okay, so these three need to move. In fact, I could do with making this a little bit smaller. Oh, we need to do a 90-degree turn again, I think. You know, I don't think we really need that. I think we could get away with just having the one in here. In the same breath, it'd be quite funny when someone falls on this. It's gonna... Maybe they'll live? I just don't want any holes. I mean, if you live, you live, but you're not gonna get your stuff back. You're dead. The only way you could survive is if you landed on that, maybe. Let's try this out. So you're walking along, minding your own business, and then, oh, it's bugged. Okay, let's fix this. Let's spawn there. Is that gonna work? Nope, it's bugged. It's just keeping us on one plane now. I mean, editor does this to us sometimes. We'll just have to presume it works. Okay, so we need some vegetation over this. Like these. Vegetation. Something just to cover it, you know. Just finding the right name for it now. It is static. It's land, I'm sure it is. Quite like the look of that. We'll keep that for later. Although actually, if we're going to add some water to this might be better. We just add some water to it, and then you fall through the water, not knowing. Oh my. Just find the right piece for this. Let's look for water. Maybe this could be... Could be the thing we can add in. It's just too much of it though. Can we shrink this? Let's see. Oh, is it working? Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. So we can add this water here. Cover up that hole. Make it slightly bigger. Oh, this piece needs to go. Okay. So, yeah, it could have flooded this entire area actually. No, you can make that out. There is a hole there. Yeah, we'll try that. Why is this texture not moving? Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll save this here. And we'll reload it. And we'll start a new one. Looks like it's getting quite late, guys. We might have to make this the last little bit we do. Have we got a crash? What's going on? This doesn't look healthy. We might have to reboot again. Yep, we got a crash. Okay. This is the last time I'm booting up. This is round 3 now. We're 3 hours into this edit. That's not too bad, I guess. Okay, I'm back in. Let's have a look at this water. This doesn't seem to be moving. Alright, not to worry, let's try this out. Okay, we'll lower this a little bit so you don't have to swim. I think, yeah, there we go, we're walking. And, oh, we'll just float. Okay, water's a bad idea. Okay, water's going. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to put vegetation over all of it. So it's going to look... what does it come under? Foliage. No, Is it foliage? Ah, no! Ah! Crashed again. Okay, this is the absolute last time I'm loading this up. This editor is really killing me now. Okay, last time I am loading this. I need to find the model and I need to remove it. That's what I need to do. Every time I stumble on that model, the whole game just crashes. Editor, right. I need to find out what kind of foliage I use. Is it shrubbery? Shrub? Shrub, no. Grass? This comes under plants? Yeah, plants, clutter. Okay, plants. Let's try plants. Oh wow. I didn't even know this existed. Can have a whole section of land? Oh, this is brilliant. Okay. You can literally make an island. Now that is cool. Okay, let's try plants. I think it's either foliage or it's grass or something. It's some sort of foliage. What's like leaves? Maybe no. Ivy. Ivy is the one we want. Ah. It is ivy. Okay, now we're onto something. We're going to cover this with ivy. Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think it could probably go down a little bit more. Yeah. I'm gonna flip 90 degrees. So you also get these where you can reset the alignment of it if you didn't quite like the positioning of it. You can change the orientation of whatever you're manipulating. I think that's where we want it. We want it to just cover the surface. Make it look a bit overgrown. And just to copy that, paste one in. Paste another one in. Oh yeah. Just really need a really big piece of ivy to cover this hole. Let's try -90. And we'll bring it in here. Try that one as well. Make it even more difficult to spot. It seems like that one might be a bit better actually than them two. I'll move that out of the way. And I'll keep that one there. And put another one here. But we've got to make it look, you know, authentic. Put a few more here. Like it's been growing down here, you know, quite wild. Then you really don't think anything of the hole. you're about to fall through and die. Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's try it out. Oh! Oh, this. Okay. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'll do it one more time, I think. Just for the funsies. Oh, you could survive, actually. If you land on that, you've got a good chance of surviving. There's just no way to get out. I think this has to be a death pit. So we need some death functions here. No, you can't survive this. This is... You've actually got a... You got a faulty death. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. I think we'll put some rock down there. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's cover that hole up nicely. And we'll put a few skeletons down here as well. This is gonna be... There's gonna be quite a few of these in here. We'll put some nice juicy loot at the end. Actually, we'll make it appetizing. So I wonder if you walk around the sides, yeah, you can survive. But if you walk directly in the middle of that, you're dead. I think we'll have some nice loot spawns over there though. We'll make it worth people's while. Just for the noobs that don't realise that you're gonna break your legs, your bones. I think this has got to be we'll make it a little bit longer down, I think, just to ensure the death, because you might be able to survive that. We'll add an extension. Ah, nope. Is that the one for this? No. There we go. Okay, so we look for the extension on this. Was cave, I believe. As with any good bunker, you've got to have some death traps. I think you'll fall through that. Yeah. 063. It's a 90-degree turn. Go up. Nope, you're not coming back from this one, I'm afraid. You dead. Oh, that is bad. As soon as you fall down here, you are destined to die. Okay, let's try it. Alright. Oh, guaranteed death. There's a very slim chance you could survive that. Okay, we need a cave in. You know, maybe we have a room on the end actually. What's that room there? Perfect. Can be a bit of loot in here. No, I can't have that. That's just got to be a more smoother. Yeah. Oh no, we've run into other problems now. Well, we can't put that building there. Okay, we need to think of a different building to put here actually. Must be something else that'll fit in this spot. Maybe just a cave end. And then it could lead to the collapse. Yeah. Okay, make this shrink this down a bit. That's the only other problem. Alright, actually, yeah, that works. We'll have that as a cave in there. So we need to find out what size that is. 0.68. Zero 0.68. Let's change the right one. And where did that go? Oh, what the hell is that? Did I? Oh, that's what I did. 0.68. I feel like we need to tidy this up a little bit. That piece is this one. There we go. Okay, could go out slightly. Okay, and we'll have some chests there. So let's pick some chests. We better save this actually. There we go. Okay, we've got chests. Tie these together. And then we can start to move them around here where we want them. We'll include one as like a peaky. It needs a little peaky to get their lips wet, you know, like there's something around here. Make it so you can walk past that one at least. And we're going to see the loot crates and hopefully go straight for it. Well, that's not good. Okay, need to adjust this slightly. Mm-hmm. And we'll put one extra box over here. A bit more generous with the loot. You survived that horrible entrance. I guess you deserve a little bit of extra loot. And we'll add a light at the end here. Let's save it. And we'll put a light in to make it more enticing. It's probably a fungi lights we need to add. Static neon, no. Neon lights. Green. I think it's gotta be this one. Is it that one? Actually, let's go check the entrance, because that has the correct light on there that we want. And this light bulb here, what is this one called? Simple neon static lights. So we type neon. Neon. Flickering light we want, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with the red light. And we'll attach it somewhere to the ceiling. Maybe there. Rotate. Has to be a bit of position. There we go. Let's bring this a little bit smaller. So we just want a little small flickering light on here. That should do. Let's test it out at night time. So we want our environment to be night. The day is... no, it's not the day, it's the hour. '23, maybe that's not the right light. It doesn't seem to be lighting up anything. Let's try a different light. Okay, so is it this one? That one works. I don't know why those don't work. Okay, we'll change them. Simple, simple. So it should be this one. No. Maybe that one? Ah, yes, that's the one. Well, maybe we'll go with green. Well, the basic white seems quite cool. Yeah, you know what, we'll just go with the basic white. And set the scale. Perfect. Okay, I love that. So you'll see the loot at the end and you'll think, oh my god, there's a light down there, I want to run towards it. Oh yeah, loot! No loot for you! Pure evil trap. Okay, so the way to navigate is to hug the wall. If you hug the wall, you don't die. And you get to the juicy loot. Just gotta remember to hug the wall on the way back. Okay. That was good. We've got a nice trap there. Let's go to set the environment now. We want to go back to about 6 o'clock. Okay. So that bit's added. Now we need an extension from here going maybe to connect to we could do a door from here actually. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll bring it down here and then we'll connect it to a door here. And then when we get to the floor, we'll make a cave that connects to, or a sewer system. So move these guys out of the way. And you too. Okay. I feel like our mushroom needs to be much bigger. Needs to be like 60. No. It needs to be much bigger, like 150. Oh, let's go 300. The mushroom. Oh god. Is my character actually exploring that? No. Wish you can walk on that actually. Okay, so these pieces are gonna be for down the bottom. So we'll send them down. Okay, need to copy these, paste, looking fine. Sewer system is coming on. I can just imagine the tickets that are going to be coming through on Discord when this goes live, and someone's gone into this bunker and then they've gone for that little sweet honey pot down there. This is the sweet little honey pot down here, you know, some loot crates, and they just go running over there and then end up down there dead. That's all part of Dayz. You die. The inevitability. Okay, so there is a section we can add on here. Oh, that's the busted one. Okay, which section? It was a middle section to this. What's this called? Underground stairs. Ah, yes. Okay, that's how we can add a floor in. We'll get a floor in here. And that will take you all the way to the bottom. But I'm thinking we'll put it there instead. I'll put one down below. Then it will be at the level we want it. Okay, so to add this, I'll put it there for a minute. We'll select up to here, and then we simply just drag it down, open up a passage, and put this in the place. Oh, we better check it first. Yeah. Does that line up? Let's see here. Does that line up? No, that doesn't line up. Okay, hold on. It needs to go slightly to the left. That should do it. It's lined up with the central corridor now. Just make sure there's no gaps. Nope. Try this door out. Let's see if the door opens. Some of them don't. Ah, it's one that doesn't open. Okay, maybe it's this one. Maybe this is the one with the door that opens. Let's try it out this time. Don't want to go through that again. Yeah, that's it. That's the one we need. Okay. That can go. This goes in its place. Let's give that a 90-degree turn. 180? Yeah. Okay, I'm hoping that's lined up now. It should line up properly. Is it lined up? No. There it is. Yep, that's aligned. There's no holes, no gaps. Perfect. And then we can select all these again. Then bring them back up to the top. And that should be aligned perfectly. That's okay. Is that on the line? Yeah. Okay, they're good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now we can continue to add on tunnels until we reach this area. But we're going to have some more traps here. I think we'll have one more here, one more there, and we'll make it quite a difficult one. If you want to avoid going down the main corridor and you want to use the pipe system instead, just to get to this, then it's got to be a bit more dangerous. So we'll use what we have here and we'll just copy paste. Oh no. That made an absolute mess. No, no, that's not going to do it either. No. Let me just start again with that one, I think. There we go. Oh, we got it again. And bring that in. Can we turn it? Why? Why is it? Okay, I know what's going on. No, 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 no. It's bugged. Alright, let's freed it up. Let's remove that. Come on, really? No, I don't want this. I hope I haven't deleted anything else there. You know, we'll load it up from the pre... It didn't just save, did it? We'll just load it from this. We'll hope for the best. Just another bug in this editor. Oh, we didn't save it. No. Okay, we'll go back to the backup. I think. Which is it? This one? No, that can't be it. That's it. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not it. Damn it. Right, it's got to be this one. What is going on? Okay, backups. It's definitely in here. Is it just saved? Please tell me we're not having to go through all that again. I think we are. We're going to have to go through all that again. Do you know, I think we'll call it a night at that. It's going to need a restart, I think, anyway. But we made some good progress. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Hope you've learned something new, maybe, taken some ideas, inspiration from this. It's just very tedious construction when you're doing a bunker. You really got to think about it. Alright, and stay tuned for part 3. See you soon, guys.